it appears, now that I've actually looked through it, you do 4, 7, 10, 4, 7, 10 on each set of maps. And each of them is like a mini scenario. How far? For the YouTube video, I beat Tradewind. So now onto Grimwick. Has lots of orcs. I'm assuming it says it has lots of orcs.
Let magic reign. For the kill. Time to crack dwarven steel. Meet skull.
We know the Slayer is good.
First, ask questions never. Magic.
What is the mage's ability? Energy overflow in the energy fountain.
Strike with might.
Seems tedious.
By the light.
The Yeah, I was surprised. I was hedging my bets on the price, and I actually asked them before it was released. I'm like, so what is it? And then they're like, oh yeah, it's at 25 and on sale for 21. I'm like, should have probably put that out there before. But Paladin. Paladin has so little DPS. The Slayer has the most health, 650.
Smash first. Ask questions never. Strike with might. Hammer coming through.
So, with the addition of the cannon, actually the engineer might have the highest DPS, but doesn't. Oh, and also the eco buff. Ale for every. We're gonna go Paladin. Hard. I'm not sure if there's any other difference besides the enemies having more health and damage. But let's get hard. Tonight. All right. So, we've got a clear choke point here, but that's also where the stones are. We're going to want to chop through the trees. So much wood over here, but you really want to stack everything together to start. Wood cutters. There. Quarry. There. 1, 2, 1. Queue up 10. Actually, we're queuing up 14 workers.
My armor, my home.
Okay. Not too much farmland. And so it began. Off to chop some trees. So that way I can get enough for the first storage before we start getting the wood. Join up with our friends here.
Automatically relaying. Thanks.
Thank you, Jan. Go ahead, just do it. The people need homes, arguably. We're gonna try to build it all close enough so that I can get the buff.
At once.
Just go fight this real quick.
I march.
Gonna drag back into the extra range. Another house. Give me food. Nice.
Let justice be swift.
Come here, dear.
I march.
Leashing it.
At once.
Can slap that deer pretty quick. I'm trying to keep him in the inspirational range here.
I march. Forward.
Another home. Leveled up. Okay, so with the paladin, you have blessing generators, and then you spend them with blessing spenders. Well, divine conversion is independent, which is probably really good, but cannot be used on bot. Paladin shield. I think I'm just gonna go with the shield. That can keep me from taking damage when creeping early. So, pretty sure the healing aura does not heal the paladin itself. That's the whole deal. Selfless. The shield it is.
We advance.
Put the second stones on.
At once.
Just gonna chop for a sec while I decide what I want. Can use control groups on buildings, like ghetto camera locations. This doesn't break any wood, right? So, farms are also crafting materials, so you actually need to overbuild, pretty much.
I march.
So you grab one of these.
Forward.
I'll pulse the whole thing. I don't know, Kev.
I march.
I don't know if I can take one and then... I think I can hold it. And then just
We advance.
leash it back. Oh, they need more houses, apparently. Oh. We'll let that guy chew on the ground for a little bit.
They will know panic.
Give it a shot. Oh, okay, so they're all, the aggro's, like, tied to everyone. I see.
Laura died.
Need more wood. I have idle workers. I have no food. Back to the trees. We're just chopping trees in the forest. All right. That's what I do. Got all my armor on. Make sure those trees can't hurt me.
I march. Forward.
I'm just gonna clear the edges. Like Tuscan.
I march.
Why do these houses look different?
We advance.
I would love to find an item. I think everything has a chance of it. It's just certain enemies have a higher chance. Are you gonna beat me? I don't think so. It's exactly the same damage each time. There's not like a range, so. Oh, come on. I think I killed it too. I think we trade.
New subscriber detected.
Hang on, no, you don't. Well, I don't know if you lose XP when you die. All right, sorry. Nobody saw that. We've got the build down now. Negative? You could get negative points? Oh my. Not only did you get 0, you got -0, bro. I got -216. Okay. We're just gonna give the demons a 1 on that one. Oh, it re-rolls the map each time. It just puts you on the same map, but honestly, I like this one a lot better. Way more trees next to the stone. Trees don't block attacks, but... Alright. You only have to have the base camp in range of the resources you want to mine. It isn't the return point, which keeps throwing me off because it's not like a lumber camp. So, like, I can put the wood camp here and the quarry here, and it'll still work just fine. In fact, ideally better. Let's see. Wait. Ah, that's the spot. We're gonna put the drop-off there. So I've noticed they're smart about the drop-off. They will go to the right location. And then they'll stay by the storage, as long as they're within the resource gathering range. So if I put a storage here, they'll chop this area first, even if the camps are on the other side.
I must. Forward.
We definitely need more wood. I built this, but you know what? Maybe I don't want a quarry second. Maybe I want a farm second. Cedric! Interesting, you can build it right next to it. I didn't even check. There's good. I don't think the high like fertility is enough percentage to matter. Like up to one farm up to like 24%, but in an inconvenient location is not worth it.
I must.
Let's grab this for some extra food. So the inspiration aura definitely makes it kind of interesting on that. Is there any more food running around here? Let's go. I see another boar in the forest over there. Gonna put one on stone. I'd like to have a much easier way to use this UI, but it works. Leveled up. Now I can chop wood so much harder. I still like the shield, but... There's the Radiant Orb, which is more of a... Oh, that's definitely... That's a blessing spender. The rest are like team stuff. The smite and the shield are the only like self things. Smite.
At once.
We're chopping. Another house. Trying to keep everything in range so when the enemies attack, I can maximize my inspiration aura. Need more wood. Food, please. I'm gonna cheat even more. People are gonna be very upset about this one. Well, not upset, but...
Forward. Alara guides.
I didn't even use my smite. Filthy orc. It's a little odd. You can't really use your smite until you already, Oh, there's an orc camp right there. But the orcs usually have iron. And iron is the most important resource and the hardest to find early. Besides loyalty. Helmet.
Forward.
What's the pop cap? However many barracks you have, but I think 20 is the hard cap for army, and then 50 for... Yeah, I'm pretty sure those are the hard caps. But each barracks gives you 5 more, and each house gives you 2 more for walkers. You could up it a bit, but... Gotta stay in the healing right here. But yeah.
At once. Forward. Alara guides.
Oh, I need more stone. That's what we're hurting for now. And always more wood. We are going to farm as much wood as possible before the first night. Like a stupid amount of... That is quite limiting. I mean, each of the units is like a mini... Well, the higher tier units are like mini heroes. They're pretty much like heroes without the items, which, one, a bit lazy, but also very strong, especially when they level up. It's much more Warcraft-esque than StarCraft-esque.
They will know panic.
I need more morbs. All right. There's no reason not to build the carpenter and such once you have the resources.
I march.
Besides literally like
Once.
the raw material required.
We advance.
I think I can get enough for one more here.
By right. Aurora guides. At once.
We're gonna want the lamp now. Need more stone. I brought some food home.
We advance.
That should be enough to... Why can't we build more workers? Got 11 workers now. I'm gonna pull one off wood cutting to the farm here.
Forward.
We leveled up. Let's smack more rocks. I'm I gotta say the perks are pretty underwhelming. Like they're all just basic increase. I feel like there's a lot more options for variety here, especially for class specific ones. Two blessing cost. Can also just get the shield. I'm gonna end up with the shield. Wait, am I? I'm actually gonna go for the Light of Solara and then the Sunsteel Pact, I think. I'm gonna try that out, which means I have to hold for now. I'm tempted to try the worker happiness from inspiration, but these first perk points are so important. Honestly, I don't think I need them to work that much faster. We're gonna hold out for the XP bonus. I'm gonna get one wooden handle so I have it on the counter over there. Ah, it's so bright. I think that's a... Oh yeah, it's my paladin light.
At once.
Here's my... The light of the paladin, the scariest part of it being how uncomfortably bright it is. We'll let him chew on my charcoal burner for a sec. Did that one just drop an item?
At once.
What? 43 health and 16 energy seems pretty amazing. 16 energy is like...
We advance.
That's Oh, a 20% increase. Alright. Jewelry OP. Yeah, that's kind of huge. We're gonna preemptively get a bunch of these things, so when I want to spend on them later, I don't get surprised by the cost. 3 carpenters, 2 charcoal burners, probably 2 to 3 stonemasons. They're not that costly, and they don't really have a... You don't have to put too much into them.
At once.
Oh yeah, we should put the limits up there. Will this quarry hit where I want it to? I could destroy a couple trees. Wait, is there a gap in there? That would be a 1 tree gap. Fine.
I must. Let justice be swift.
We're gonna get 1 lantern so I can put it on the docket over here. I really gotta go mana orb hunting though. I'm just slapping these down. I don't have the workers yet, but I'm gonna need them. Go chill on this side so we max the aura. Gotta stay inside the healing circle. What? Oh. They're eating my house. Rude. Very nice. XP from combat. And the light. Or Dawnblade's Wrath. We're gonna try Dawnblade's Wrath. Or Divine Convert. No, Dawnblade's Wrath. That sounds fancy. I like it. Okay, why won't you... There we go. Alright.
At once. I must. We advance.
Let's go do the quest, I guess.
march. For Gunsteel Legion!
Holy fire. Of course. There it is.
At once. We advance.
Gotta go kill the bear first. Our main objective is mana orbs out here.
I march.
Let's see if we can hit both. Nope, it only hit the one.
At once.
Should get a bonus to undead. I'm a paladin. Everyone knows they get a bonus against undead. Or demons or whatever. Idle workers. Do I have all these tagged in? Ah, yes.
Forward. At once. Solara God.
I just wish there was like some very small base regen. Well, that's why we're going to be getting the use your words. The barracks, not the clerics. Barracks and clerics, actually, to be technical.
I march. Forward. Solara God.
Banking as much charcoal as I can because I'll need it. Yeah, paladin stuff is focused around having teammates, but units cost mana orbs, and I need those for workers, so you're on your own, Soren. Don't be Soren about it. A dark pylon.
By the light. Pray for no panic.
A little bit of health.
We advance. At once.
One more round. But now we're getting a few more workers. One more house out here.
I march. We advance.
I will inspire them with my presence. Wish I could mine during this, but if I go out of the healing circle, it kind of defeats the purpose. Alright, we can get the tailor. I'm just gonna look at potential expansions. Most of the enemies came in from the north at night, so... We need more stone. Always. What don't we need more of? Mostly we need more mana orbs. More mana orbs, more workers, more stone mining.
At once.
Watch out. Orcs. Filthy orcs.
We advance. At once. Attack!
Two perk points.
I march.
I don't know if there's any reason not to use that immediately. I'm not sure why it would be. I guess it's just to show that you have it. Give me my shitty backpack. We have enough for racks now. Mm-hmm. Need more stuff. Mostly need more workers. Which I need to go murder more beasts. Which include orcs, of course. Very much including that in my description. Put my backpack on. I have enough for... Is that silver ore? I have enough maybe for a silver bar. Fancy. Give me... I only got 4. I don't think I can fight that on my own. We're gonna need to cut out the workers. I need a mage robe. Why are you guys struggling? Not enough wheat. I'm pulling one off of wood. How much for a robe? Does anything cost more than 5? I think I'm gonna drop this to like... Well, that's not. I'm just gonna see. Maybe I can sneak by over here. Idle workers? That's illegal. I'm gonna make another storage here. Yes, worth it. I don't think I can open this, right? What? It just opened? Am I dumb? Don't answer that. Nice ragged soldier's vest. Fitting. We can get an altar now to make mana orbs. I could probably pull off of 1 or 2 of the farms at this stage. Should find some hides out here as I duel with these brave and exciting deer. Yes, another battle worthy of my attention. I need to grind these bones up into mana orbs. Classic process. So you can upgrade. I want to build 1 spearman because I want to see if it can upgrade. Because the archer can upgrade into a gunman later. So. We can also upgrade the farms with fertilizer. It really should have like some sort of indicator that you can do the upgrade now. It feels a little awkward. It's grayed out until that point. Yeah, we're fertilizing. Can build a couple more workers as well. The spearman can upgrade later to a knight. So you don't have to spend more mana orbs on it. Pretty good. At least we got that. I just level up smacking rocks again. What is going to be my third? I want to try the Sunsteel Pact. We got 3 points. Magic. Just health. I think that scales the best. You start getting a lot. Like, I have 1,000 health, so... We're not banking wheat yet. Did I get fertilizer on my wheat? We're gonna get the tavern in a moment. You know what? I think I'm gonna have my army on a control group, and then we'll just control the heroes separately. Finally gonna get the mage robes. Too close to... No. That should work. Need morbs. Oh, shit. My altar! That thing's expensive. Okay, thankfully we redrew aggro. We're gonna queue up a cleric. Yeah, the lack of light is not inspiring joy in most of my people for some reason. But I have to spend wood on charcoal if I want to have more lamps. So... Of course they stop coming from this. Well, we're gonna get ballista on 4 corners. It won't be perfect, but since they won't infect the entire colony, we should be able to manage. Smeltery.
At once. We advance. At once.
More.
We advance. Let justice be swift.
I wonder if you can... I wonder if you can, how many blessings you can end up stacking. Because it went above 2, so... Definitely needs to have more passive lighting at this stage. Can't see anything. Gotta use the mini-map more, but it's in the wrong spot. Do I have all my camp set? Thanks. Making sure these are all upgraded. Sun Steel Pact. I'll give it a shot. I think it's just easier to build new houses than it is to worry too much about. Oh, if we're gonna go, we have all the abilities. I can make a silver bar. No, don't chop trees. We're fighting orcs or the undead or something. One of those. Trying to get that silver bar, so I have it on the bar up here. At least one. Why not 5 if I have the resources? Do we need more farms? Indeed. What? Okay, they just keep going. Sure. But with the blessing, I just heal through, which is convenient. Also, you get mana orbs from destroying the gravestones. You'll be fine. No, just get out of the corruption, bro. I think I have enough stone. Gonna drop these guys out. Well, now I have idle workers. Need to get that iron soon. But for now, more wood. Yet again, we need wood. What? Idle workers. I must. 27 mana orbs. Let me bank more stone bricks. I should have been doing that already.
It's about time.
Why did I send those guys back? They're the only ones that can't really participate. Thank you. We gotta go get that. We gotta go acquire that iron from the orcs. Archer.
At once.
How about more wood? Built right all over those.
I march. We advance.
All I need is planks here. Just waiting for the archer.
Forward.
Wait, is this any good? Oh yeah, it's just better. Straight up. But this one, health. I don't think movement speed is that a
Justice be
cleric. Okay, everybody back out.
I
They were not ready for this.
on target. At once.
Well, besides that part. Smart move targeting the healer, you dicks. I didn't realize the blessing was permanent. That's convenient.
We advance. Forward.
Does the spearman do like... It doesn't look like he actually does
I march.
damage through, but... I think I got it. Yeah, with the cleric.
By the light. Charge. Solara God.
Is that better? No, I feel like the pickaxe would just be a better weapon outright, but... Fine.
Resubscription confirmed.
Idle
Automatically
workers.
relaying thanks.
That's illegal.
Thanks for all the good games.
I do enjoy.
We advance. Let justice be swift.
Destroy their filthy pile of logs.
Solara God.
Something like that. I don't know why we're mad at the logs, but whatever. Why do I have no...
I march. At once.
We need more wood. Well, I'm gonna destroy the quarry just because I don't want to be distracted by it. How about another woodcutter camp? Perrin's back. Fertilizer. My downside is these guys aren't in tavern range, but
I march.
I need what, 12 planks for the outpost? Thank you, Master Talus Crowdcore.
Forward. I march.
Yeah, take down that banner. Give me mana orbs. What? We just took it down because it offended us? Typical. More workers for the wood cutting.
At once. Forward. We
Gotta go salvage this. You don't actually need to be in vision for the up. Wait, what? Food? We want to eat. Okay. So whiny.
At once.
Yeah, we can just sell all none. We've got upgraded items. The only thing I need now is potentially a better weapon. Which seems like kind of a big difference, but... Area not lit. It will be, bro. We can get a bigger backpack. The real upgrade, finally. Oh, a Slayer. What are you doing? You fool. Alright. We have a full troop. I'm actually gonna put the blessing on the Slayer now. Way higher deeps.
We advance.
So dark.
At once. I march.
Do I want this? Oh.
We advance.
Energy, not that key. Hmm.
I march.
Not all of them are getting distracted, but some.
We advance.
I didn't put any defenses over here. How convenient. What do we get? I'm gonna get more HP. Hero at 1300 now. Thanks you guys for showing up. Just in time.
I march.
Oh, new backpack.
Forward.
More random trash I can put in there.
At once. I march.
I can maybe drop... Ooh, Colossus.
Forward.
One wheat farm. I think I can. Yeah. No, my blessing, dude. Pull back. Oh, he's fine. I knew he'd be fun the whole time. And also that health bar is for the wall.
I march.
That was fun.
We advance.
We can upgrade the houses. At this point, I don't want to spread it out anymore.
Forward.
I need the mana orbs as well.
I march. We advance.
I only raised it like 10%. Why is it so much? Oh my god. Did you mean 100%? I did not. Do we have iron bars now? Give me 10 if possible. And iron tool parts are a high priority.
Forward. I march. At once. We advance.
Might as well up the counter on these while I can. Gonna get one robe. And then the first thing I get will be the chance of not consuming materials. Oh, requires a workshop.
Solara guards.
Yeah, bakery.
At once. We advance. I march.
We can get leather armor now.
Solara guards.
Don't need a gun vignette, I don't think. Want to expand further. Also, we're going to secure... There's more stone down here, right? Yeah. I guess you could just build an outpost in all of them. Just kind of an interesting dynamic. Because an outpost doesn't require upkeep, to my knowledge. Oh, the stone's over here. And they don't seem to attack it unless it's directly within the path. So I don't think I'm going to do that here, but just want to...
We advance.
We need more mana orbs, which means we must venture out and acquire them from the souls of my enemies. No matter which enemies those might be.
Solara guards. I march. We advance.
Help the Slayer out.
For the fray.
It's taking a lot of damage.
Split my way. At once.
How many perk points now? And 2 levels on abilities. So 40% damage and healing the paladin. You know what? I'm just upgrading the blessing. Can I reset it? Oh. Oh no, the Spider Queen. is upset. Get the Slayer out of there. But the spiders are chasing. And now the queen is as well.
We advance. My armor, my hope.
Idle workers. What if we got... Orc raid. That's not what I meant. Where's my workshop? Is this being handled? It is. One more cleric, please.
At once.
Chance not to consume on each level of production. A dark pylon. Gonna wait for the cleric to be done. Still have idle workers. Could use another barracks. Could use more stone. Always more stone. Actually, I want to see what happens if I put it right next to it. We can drag a couple off. You know what? Just delete. That's one way to transfer workers. Is delete their workplace. Pro tip. Alright, now we're gonna get the same thing. The chance not to consume on the charcoal burners.
At once. We advance.
Open this. You're missing a common... I have a better... Can I not use a better treasure key if I have it?
By the
Some
light.
bullshit. Some bureaucratic.
At once.
Alright, you gotta be quick while we're here.
I march.
Two clerics seems to handle it pretty well, especially with one of the clerics leveling up. Alright, is the Mystic Veil... No. Not any better. Not that much better. Yes, planks it is.
At once.
There's a common treasure key. How convenient.
We advance. I march. At once.
Another racks. Grabbing these tasty bones.
I march.
Gonna work on this. Do we have this fully mining? Yeah. Oh yeah, we should acquire more iron. The clerics are out healing the damage. Great job, team. Meanwhile, the paladin's just sitting there wailing on this. Wait, I'm pretty sure there's like backdoor protection there. Yeah, like if there's still units, you can't kill it very fast. That seems to be exactly what's happening there. Sure. 45 health, no, 20. Well, am I running out? I don't even think I can spend my energy in time. Yeah. So, health it is then. Like, I only have one real, energy spender. What do we got here? Chance not to consume. Carpenter crafting. What about masons? Just get mason speed. Where's my wooden handles? You useless donkeys. Put some of those. Gotta sell these. Oh, a mage. When did I... So I have 2 silver bars. Can I get something? You know what? We're getting the mage as part of the army. One refunded. Love to see it. More iron tool parts, please. Which means I need more iron. In order... Pickaxe. Oh wait, you could literally just get a pickaxe? Ah, I see. When you pick those up, it gives you the upgrade. I didn't realize that before. So those are upgrade items. Like, direct upgrade for your... So that's actually a lot more valuable to pick up those sort of items, like the ones that you would usually craft. Huh. I've got a little time. Let me in. We fight we fight a warlord. Oh, there's a mistake. I lied. Oh, he's spitted. Well, maybe if we drag him over here. Oh my god, he's still spinning. Micro. Oh, he's actually super tanky. You know what? I'm out of here. Do not lose our entire army before the actual fight. Oh no, he's still going. Uh-oh. And we're in the middle of a thunderstorm. Why are you guys on fire? Did you get struck by lightning? Oh shit. He keeps coming in over here. Oh no. I'm gonna bring the army.
Resubscription confirmed.
We're gonna up the healing.
Automatically relaying. Thanks.
My outpost is under attack.
Okay, this game seems
I've made a huge...
Will there be custom games and multiplayer as well, or is it entirely single player?
Entirely
Also,
single,
being a winter
but there is a scenario... Oh, I've made a huge mistake. The thing is, they keep getting re-aggroed. I just need to push them away. No, my Slayer. I worked so hard. Wait, no, that was just a spearman. Who cares? Why are you are you bleeding? Was the outpost bleeding? How does that even work? Oh no. Kinda need iron. Well, that's what you get when you mess with the Warlord. You get the Lord of War. I wonder if the healing from the blessing still works, even though he's on the other side of the map. I don't think he still has a blessing, so I think if I go too far away, the blessing goes away as well. Subpar. Run away! Well, all this because I angered a single warlord. Well, it would have been a lot easier if I didn't. Not like.
I march. At once.
What?
Forward.
I'm just gonna delete that.
We advance. I march. At once.
We need to re-establish the outpost. It appears that my camps still stay. Like, I could have deleted it, but you can't have light there without the outpost, so. Or without moving down, but. Another tavern. How's the food situation? Actually amazing. Arguably too good. Honestly, maybe this is a spikes. The problem is the spikes cost iron, and it that's a lot. Anything that costs iron is a lot. Gun. I lost one of the quarries. Pretty sure I can take the Warlord now. That's what I said last time. Yeah, but this time it's true. Gonna get the production speed upgrade. Pretty sure I can upgrade one of these archers into a gunman. Does it carry over? We'll see if it carries over his Oh, he just becomes a gunman, and it carries over his veterancy, which is convenient.
I march.
Eldrick, where the hell are you going? Well,
Forward. We advance.
this is it. This is the big one. Oh, the blessing only... Okay, so the blessing stays, but it only activates when he's nearby. It seems. We gotta trust my team, besides the ones that are getting stuck over here. Those guys we do not trust. There goes my hero.
At once. I march.
Oh no. I've made a huge mistake.
Advance.
Ah! We're running into some UI struggles here. Why are you... I'm gonna try to reload. Not from 5 minutes ago though. Okay, in order to make it not a save scum, I'm gonna reload from right now. Alright. Just to hopefully clear that up. Giving people time to like and subscribe. I underestimated the power of the Warlord. Come pick up your items, bro.
At once. We advance. I march.
Gotta do a death run. I feel like I'm missing something there. The ring. Oh, the helmet was like hidden under it.
Once.
I don't know if I could beat the Warlord. All I need to do is get iron, though. That's why we're here. Do they have iron in there? Silver. Ah, I see. All right, now I'm motivated. With silver... I didn't know it was on the ground. I didn't know you could actually mine it. I thought it was like almost exclusively well, not that. What now? No, he's back. He does not like me building towers on his lawn for some reason. Micro. Don't worry, when he's spinning, he's not stabbing or chopping. Very important points.
Now you have my
Adding more deeps.
yes.
Where's my gunman? Ah, there he is. Yeah, give him the blessing. Adding more ballista. I'm just gonna hotkey the blacksmith. Why am I not doing that already? That's the question. We will bring him down with so many heals, he literally can't out DPS me. And we will claim that silver for the greater good. The orcs are too primitive to understand how to use it, despite the fact they clearly have a hero of greater strength. Ooh, purple. I lose health, but I get energy, attack damage, epic treasure key. Who did you steal that from? You mind if I... No problem.
We advance.
Can I deselect? Oh, you can do it, but you have to click on the screen. Wait, why? Are there still units nearby? Is that why it has this? Oh no. Every time you reload the game, it has the settings reload like this. Ooh. I don't love it. I mean, at least it saved my presets. But I want an option to just like have them open. I'm gonna mine this so hard. Silver ore. Not even my hero can mine it, but these randos can. Reinforced plates. Wait, what? I made woodcutter camp. What the sh... We're going to upgrade this to work faster. I think we're gonna need another smeltery as well. Wait, there's another orc camp over here. Maybe they have goodies. Yeah, trash. Ooh, perk point though. I've been neglecting. This is just damage upgrades. Yeah, I'll just get that. 4 perk points. Even more HP or more XP. You know what? Max out. I just took an entire Warlord camp. This should be a breeze. Can I upgrade one of these to mage? We need to see who has the most XP at the end. Guys. Well, at least they're motivated. Rank gained, so he's at max rank now. He does similar damage to the paladin. New mage. Make as many. New outpost. Pick up these things. I'd rather only pick up the, like, upgrade stuff at this point, but... It's a little hard to recognize. I feel like there should be a different icon for stuff that is, like, building upgrades and then, like, gear and then resources. Instead of all just being, like, circles. Bit confusing. Need more planks. You can't just stay here. We'll handle it. Wait, I can sell stuff though. We don't yet have the speed crafting upgrades on some of this. Are we gonna have enough charcoal? Should have saved up a little more. Morbus again defiles our lands. Wait, plus 33? Hey, no. Don't even look at it. If it's not building upgrades, I don't want to see it. It'd be nice if units could pick up some of the dropped resources. Maybe not the items, but like just like why can my archer not pick up a piece of wood when it's using a piece of wood to attack? Riddle me that. Need more planks.
At once. Forward.
I can drop a couple off food. I have 1,000 food banked. And almost no. Almost no wood. Oof. Oh, it just made them idle. Not ideal. Also, there's no defenses here? We can get silver armor. We're making more paladins. My Slayer is so tanky now. Silver arrow, warhammer, fur. Sure. Upgrade the blacksmith. What? I lost my tower over there. Again. Paladin. Don't make him jealous, but Paladin. I just need this stuff for upgrading. I think it was just silver bars. Did I not get a second smelter? I'm gonna up the silver bar count. It's up there somewhere, but... Does Paladin have any special abilities besides just being super... Does it has a similar HP to my hero? Which is kind of hilarious. It would have, if I built this before getting any hero upgrades, it would have had more HP. I think.
What now? I must.
All right.
At once. Forward. We advance. At once.
Just bashing through. Another Rex.
I must.
Anything good? At this point, I pretty much only want upgrade materials and epic items.
I must. Aurora Dark.
We have the keep upgrades. I'm gonna upgrade the health of the keep just in case.
Attack! Forward!
Oh, is that?
I must. We advance.
That's more silver. Oh, exciting. But I have 130 silver ore, so I don't think it's that high a priority.
Aurora Dark. At once.
Can I upgrade? We can upgrade to mages. Pretty much across the board. Any more clerics need their new robes? I'm assuming mages are just better in every way. Because if they're not, that'd be silly. That feels like a weird amount of difference on these.
I must. Solora God. Forward.
How's my wheat situation? Yeah. Stop attacking this! It's like Colossi getting stuck on buildings. Let me go return it here. I honestly could just build an outpost to return stuff. If you really need. Is there no... No, there's a ballista in there. Just assume they're firing through, like, murder holes or something. Okay.
Let justice be swift. I must. Aurora Charge.
That was a lot.
At once. I must. At once.
Got my hero. I need the paladin to be my healer.
My hope.
Okay. Attack damage, speed, magic damage, morbs. I think we're just gonna go with classic attack damage. 2 skill points. Yeah. We're gonna make the blessing even better. That's why he's such a tank. Here. Barely takes any damage. The paladin is now support. Did I lose my slayer? No, he's right there. Go over here so you can get a promotion and stop having the UIV messed up. Idle workers? Did somebody say woodcutting camps? No. Well, legally mandated woodcutting camps. Did we win?
I must.
Oh, there's still more of them.
We advance. Urged by light.
Do I have any warhammers? Alright, hero. Just run away. This is what we call tactical withdrawal micro.
Aurora Charge. At once. We advance. Forward.
Okay, everybody. We're backing it up.
I must. Aurora Charge.
Just want to finish this up and send it home.
Forward.
Oh, there's like a big boss. Any chance? He's doing real damage even to my... Okay, slap this. We got it.
We advance.
Here.
At once.
Alright. We're going
I
home.
must.
I don't know what to do about all the items on the ground, but they're there. What? I ran out of stone bricks? How is that possible? I actually ran out of stone. That's exciting. Okay, so the spikes do take damage, but they don't die immediately, at least. Don't fight in the dark. You're gonna have a bad time. They really don't like it for some reason. Do we have enough food? I think I can pull. What? You're boring. The quarry is empty. Can upgrade some houses. Why can't we make more paladins? Silver armor.
At once.
What? They're not that close. Wolfing Smite. And what do we got? Probably just gonna hold off for health. Oh, there's a gap there. Yeah, I know I have idle workers. I'm working on it. I always need more wood. This camp. That's the one. Can anyone get a promotion? We're already promoted. Keep the paladin up there. 2 ways to reset it. Too close to tower. Excuse me. Gonna start putting the storages right next to it. More tool parts. How much silver ore do we have? We have so much iron ore as well. I need more smelters. Which I need more planks. So I need more wood. Well, here we are again. New tavern. I never got the library, but I'm not sure what that's preventing me from getting. We gonna sell some of this shit in my inventory? Epic boots? Rune-bound slippers of grace? Perfect. Seems like it fits me. The slipper fits. Yeah, that. So where are these portals I've heard so much about? I mean, besides that one, but that's just like a mini quest. Kind of wish like you could hide items after a time or something. It feels a little unwieldy. I don't even know if I want ranged units anymore. They're too squishy. Actually, the gunman has 1,000 HP now that I look at it. It's pretty good. The paladin has 1,500 though, so I'm just saying. We need more stone. Fine. We're at the point where mana orbs are a dime a dozen. Which is kind of crazy, but... I have so much silver ore, I'm actually gonna pull some workers. I don't know if I can even use that much silver ore for the rest of the game. Like... Oh, these idiots. Can you turn... Oh, I need gun.
At once.
Upgrade gun technology. Open up! Stop hitting this. Hit this. You gotta kill all the units before the like super armor goes away. Honestly, you probably shouldn't be able to hit it at all until the units are gone. Doing 1% damage is worse. All I need is a weapon. Need more wood. And stone. I'm actually gonna upgrade all these to work faster. What other perks? More HP, please. Eldon has 2k. What we got there? Tool parts, silver armor. Okay, fine. What is this? A graveyard. Okay. I mean... We're gonna start building more paladins. No, no, fuck that. Okay. Alright, we've met our match. I'm going home. Oh wait, I never built it. I've gotten complacent. I never built defenses. And now I may just lose the outpost. It's certainly awkward. I mean, it doesn't delete the camps and you can just rebuild the outpost, so it's not too bad. But... maybe we'll make some actual choke points here. I feel like having these staggered setups is better than... Wait! Workers, come back! What are you afraid of, a little orc raid? Oh my. Nothing you haven't seen before. You know, is there anything stopping me from using outposts instead of lamps for build area on the outer edges of the base? Because they don't have upkeep. Right? Wait a second here. I'm sure this is the intended method. Is that gonna give me shit about the... They do have upkeep? Do they? Alright, I'm at 14. I'm gonna wait till that finishes. But they also give a healing aura. So... definitely some value there. 14. It's still 14 charcoal, so it's free light. I'm not seeing a downside here besides the initial cost. All right. And you can get like the healing orb bonus and other cool stuff like that. All right. Huh. Interesting. Also, 1000 HP. Okay, it's not more than the other stuff. But it's definitely more than a lamp, right? No, lamps have more. Wow. Okay. Fair enough. What is this? What is this mess? Why is there so much wood on the ground? Are you gonna make the epic hero pick it all up? Did I ever pick up that epic chest? I don't know.
At once. We advance. I march. At once.
Why is this stone so slow? Did I not upgrade all my quarries? We need more! How fast can we possibly mine out? More wood, more stone. Is it a stonemason issue? I could have them work faster, but what's the point of that, right? Like, idle workers still. We're getting so much stone. My food is finally starting to dip a bit. Where were we? How's my wheat? Also, interesting. Oh, we can upgrade these farms, but via the power of outposts, we no longer need to worry too much. Anymore. I'm not noticing any more like fertile ground. Of course. Can get another mage. What was that noise? I'm pretty sure that's me picking up like all the wood that is getting destroyed over here. Can I go even faster? How fast can we get through this stone? The fact I'm spending it all is kind of ridiculous. We can use the outpost healing areas as well. Just in case things get dicey. Need more planks. Still have idle workers. My new woodcutter land. The outpost itself is a return area, so... Wait, what? There's a spider queen zone over there? How exciting / concerning. New tavern for the expansionary area. Too dangerous to build near outpost? You're not supposed to have this as part of your outpost area. Alright. That's nice. More wood. Can you check out this chest, bro? Fancy hats? Yeah, it's real good. How about another... Wait, what? I don't have enough planks. Can my archer not get promoted yet? There we are. Now everybody got promoted. Honestly, Paladin's gonna sit back while these guys just A-click and I micro my macro. I'm pretty sure my paladins and mages can handle it from here. I just need a weapon. Idiots. The same item. There are 2 pylons over there, so we should probably deal with that. We're gonna go pick up this chest piece as well. All right, what else we got? Another pylon. All right, they are constructing very many pylons right now. What's our wheat situation? Poor. Yeah, that's enough with this. Any outposts I can just... Well, I want them in tavern range. It's kind of important, so... Hello? What are you guys doing? Oh, murdering all the orcs. Yeah, it's just an upgrade. It's like the same thing, but better. More housing. So we're gonna get rid of this. This is all just a housing area. More intentional use of outposts. Because it appears the only things you can't put near outposts are lampposts and taverns, which does not limit me almost at all. So, all right, build the wall. Build another wall. Build another wall. Okay, you can keep doing it. Yep. I wanted to know. I should probably bring my hero out to pick up all this fanciness. Friendship ended with... I was barely acquaintances with the lampposts, alright? But new friendship. My outposts are my new best friend. Just get the walls down here, please. Oh, my gunmen. Honestly, gunmen. Friendship ended with gunmen. Paladins are my new best friend. I don't know. If he dies, he dies. Shrug it off. Let's get the mage out of there. One paladin. Whoop. Give him the blessing. So he doesn't die. I don't think I need one bone more than I need a perk point. I'm actually just gonna... What is this? Oh, I just don't have anything here. Another perk point. You don't say. You shouldn't have. If only I could use that fancy bow. I'm still using a... I'm using all epic gear and like a rusty sword. It's literally a rusty sword. That's what it's called. I was being dramatic, but apparently, yes, it's called rusty sword. So that's cool. I'm just gonna... Oh, it's almost nighttime. What are we missing? Oh, it's just wood again. It's raw materials. As always. We're gonna bank up. I didn't realize you needed just flat wood for it. I have 15 idle workers. How about some more wood? Get to chopping. Gonna upgrade.
Your dedication will be rewarded.
123,456.
Okay, just don't enjoy. Of course, they're gonna go through that tiny corner. Why wouldn't they? Need more planks. Don't fight in the dark. Wait, technically that doesn't count as the dark, apparently, because it's still in the build radius of the outpost.
We advance.
Too close to outpost. Oh no. Gotta build it a little further. How about some more woodcutters? We thought about more woodcutters? How about woodcutters? We're clear cutting these forests. Can we just like chop up all the items on the ground? Actually, that's plausible. But you can do that to an extent, but it's so much effort. I'll clear this out. My outpost will keep them busy. We're gonna increase the HP of the outposts.
At once. We advance.
What? We need more stone. Did I run out of stone? Oh shit, I mined it out. Awkward. I don't know if I have any more. I have iron over there, but I need to find some more stone. I didn't really think about that. Meanwhile, do we have enough wood? I think we could use more wood.
At once.
Leveled 80. I'm almost maxed out of my abilities. How many perks do I have? 4? I guess we'll get the loot buff.
We advance.
Wait, will I even be able to build? I can build one outpost. Outposts don't actually take wood. Huh. Wait, can you build an outpost right next to an outpost? With one space gap, but could I wall off with outposts? Hmm. So like stone wall outpost, stone wall outpost. The stone walls have better HP. This is not worth it to do. Do resources show up on the mini map? I don't think so. Not really. Oh, there's a gap. Awkward. We're gonna expand to 2 more stone. Well, actually, we only have 1 more day after this. But I should be able to get everything walled off. And if I get any more stone, I could delete, like... Well, outposts don't cost stone, though. I'm thinking about it like, Can't actually delete the outpost because they don't. Well, it wouldn't matter. We're gonna delete these walls so I can get out. The ghetto gate.
At once.
We're on a mission to find some juicy stone. Oh, it's right there. Near the other mission that I was ignoring. Can I blindly slap an outpost down? Apparently, yes. They're not gonna like that, are they? But they're not aggroing. So... Alright. Now it's time for mining. Get over here. We've got stone to mine. Are there any other locations? Yes. No, I can just bring the hero if something is happening. Will this work? Area not lit. Oh. The wheat situation is not ideal. There's an epic chest over there. Hey! Hey! Where's my nearest units? That was awkward. Was that a spontaneous orc raid? I'm looking for any units I have nearby. I have a paladin and a gunman. You guys focus. No, my pally. What else can I do with mana orbs? Keep chopping. Can we clear this for more stone? All right, back to work. Also, by the way, this was clearly an issue. Do we need more silver? I don't think so. Will these guys move over here or? Yes. Okay. How much? I have 400. There's no way I can use that much. We're just getting all the stone we can. How am I not out of wood? I mean, how do I still not have like a surplus? I have like 20 woodcutters. You idiots. This pathing. Okay. More stonemasons. More paladin. More outpost. No, keep the paladin there for the inspiration. I can use the mana orbs for the healing aura buff, I guess. That's about it. I'm looking for more stone I can just slap down on, but not seeing it. I'm gonna delete these. Get half the resources back. Not sure what that amounts to. How they round it. But it is a stonemason issue, actually. Like, I have 400 stone. Too dangerous to build near Alpha. Fine. Well, that also drains some of it, but night is falling. I think I can upgrade most of those. We have the basics. That stone production redoubled. Completely intentional little murder holes there. More carpenters as well. Oh, we chopped through the entire forest. Oh no. It's my iron bar situation. Producing too slowly. What's the situation? More planks, please. Oh, I don't have enough wood. Just gonna split them up. Oh, they're gonna come in. The outpost draws their excitement. How did they get? Oh, there's a gap. Of course. I'm not sure what they'll do now. Still fighting this, but if I have things over the top. Too dangerous to build near. Uh-huh. Need more workers. Do I not have anything over here? They're breaking into the buildings. Need more planks. Wait, you can only have 50 workers? Robbed. Oh my. Alright, we're bringing the hero. Stay in the healing aura. Where's my drama? Paladin. I'm gonna upgrade this one's healing aura. I think it'll need it. No. No. Okay. Fine. What happens if I put the HP upgrade mid-fight? Come on. Oh, well. Nothing now. I need more planks. We're hurting for iron bars. Stay in the healing aura. She was a little larger. The keep. That one's important. We need that. Fall back, paladins. Where's the hero? Are we out of charcoal? No, not. It's daytime. We're out of nighttime, I guess. We're losing a lot of outposts. We need more planks. I level up again. Wow. I'm looking for areas I can slam it. Wood, please. Well, I'm not entirely convinced that this is the best methodology. But... and my food is looking dicey as well, which I don't love. Still idle workers, but we've cut down on it. The gather rate of the wood should be quite good now. What are we missing out on? Iron handles. How much stone is left? I don't know why there's so much laying on the ground. Honestly, get rid of these. Down to only 2 buildings needing repair. How exciting. What is this? Oh yeah, ballista. Still with my rusty sword. I have enough mana orbs now. Is there a max level? Also, wait. I don't think well, I'm now maxed on my skills. I think we gotta spend all our time microing the macro now. Which effectively means maxing this production. I need so many planks. Need another smelter. We're just gonna get rid of this. Get rid of this. It's not working out for me. I'm not gonna have enough stone. Wait, is there any more stone? I'm about to run out of actual stone. I need to... Ah, here we are. Let's just get rid of this. And... final invasion. I never found any of those portals, and I don't think I'm in a position to try now. Oh my, there's a rat. What's my iron ore situation? Oh. 0. That's why. I have 35 silver bars, but I don't know what to do with them. Like, you could make mages. I guess that's also how you get paladins. Really the only thing I can't do. Paladins are... Yeah. Mages are the main one. I'm gonna get rid of these because we know it's about to mine out, so. I'm maxed out on units. Do I have any weak links? I've got 1 gunman, but like 10 paladins, 10 mages. Almost. Well, like 9 mages, 10 paladins, and a gunman. Oh yeah, I'm real short on the iron bars. There's stone out here as well. Beautiful. So these towers do AoE, but less damage. The ballistas do some knockback, but are single target. I think they might have a slight AoE, I'm not sure. Have we filled in up top? Oh. Yeah, that should probably be refilled. More planks, please. I have like... I don't know if I could get much more in the way of woodcutters. Getting the fertilizer on the food. It only costs food. Like, get the storage. Too dangerous to build near outpost, I'm sure. Yes, a storage pallet. The outpost may spontaneously explode. Mm-hmm. Can never be too careful. My stone. Why didn't the workers go out there? They have 3 idle. Is it too far? Yeah, like I have idle workers, yet they're not mining this. I want the workers from here to go over there. That's what I'm trying to manipulate. Well, we're going to be very reliant on units. Maybe not a great time to be... Oh yeah, the final wave is combined with the fact that... it's the, regular nighttime. I don't think I can actually get out there. I have to rely on my... Oh, what the shit? I forgot about the gap again. I can't bring everyone. I need to leave some. The whole army in one spot is how we get screwed over. Oh no, I shouldn't even have these gates. They're trying to run around because of it. You fools. I mean, I guess I could. Can you delete when enemies are near? What? It's a wall. I want to let them in. I want to say hello. Rude. I'm just trying to be cordial. I'll just save up resources and slap down ballista where they're needed. Yeah, building them too close. I'm pretty sure you can stack workers. They have like... Okay, is this as underwhelming as the other one? The demons! 10 demons. The night before was actually, I think, way scary. I feel like this is way anticlimactic compared to the other nights. And yes, that is it. This isn't like wave 10, like 1 of 10. That's the 10 years. As long as we're within the healing radius here, should be fine. Whoever he targets, we can just give the blessing to reduce damage by 60%. There's also other things happening that are, you know, there's a non-zero chance I just lose the keep. Like this. If I defeat... Wait. Do I have to defeat the whole... I don't think so. I think it's just the demons. But, that's becoming significantly dicier. Feels like they should... The demon should show up with everyone else. We can't lose the keep. So This is actually a base trade scenario. Well, I think my army could beat this if it was all together, but it's a little occupied at the moment. Warriors lost, workers lost, but 10,000 points. Okay, good to know. Yeah, classic, just working under pressure. First try of the second try. Deadland biome. Feel like every other biome is going to be less conducive. So the paladin, good, but it felt like by the time he came online, didn't need him anyway. Like, so far only the Slayer and maybe the Beastmaster have felt kind of self-sufficient early when it matters. And also, outposts. Outposts. So we have the option, well, actually, well, we can go from the starting area to any starting area, but we couldn't go to Watermuse Fort. That actually takes a second set. It's the actual progression. So we're gonna see what the Deadlands are.
To battle.
Epic countdown music. Feels like I should have to clear the wave. Or it should be with the wave or something. Like, somehow the enemy should fight with the wave. I think I would have lost. Like, that would have made it feel way more dramatic if I didn't just kill the demon and yeet myself off the map. I will say that, like, I like a lot, but there's a few quirks like that. Also, the lighting mechanic. I'm abusing the outposts. And I'm going to continue to do so until I see a reason not to. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put lamps just around the keep, like 4 or 5. That's so you can build production facilities. And then you can just build your outposts for walls and resource gathering, so you don't have to worry about pushing that one little bit further. So that seems like, well, the engineer maybe, as well. I'm debating. Engineer or Slayer. I don't know what the Deadlands are. Be right back, 1 sec. But, like and subscribe! All right. Hard it is. Survive 4 nights for the starter one. New goal. Max out workers as soon as possible. See how bad this is. All right. Growth bonus, minus 90%. Well, that's not ideal. If I have a full... How do we eat? Lava? Or is it just I'm supposed to spend more on farms? There's iron nearby. Thank you. Can I pick up any of these? Well, we're going to starve. It seems. I'm gonna make a... Is it better to make 2 farms with a shitty bonus? Or 1 farm with... Yeah, it's gonna be 2. Like 1 there, 1 there. Minus 50% by admin level. What are you gonna do? Alright. We're gonna start with a farm. We're gonna have the NG chop the wood. Oh yeah, I should maybe queue up some workers.
Done.
Just return it. Gonna have a storage.
Fine.
Maybe there's like a lot of beasts out there and I gotta collect the meat. We'll see.
Forge ahead.
And put the houses far out here.
Let's go. Advancing. Fine. Forge ahead.
Start chopping. I'll see.
Advancing.
Looking around. There's a chest. I can't even open it. An energy area. Low food? Well.
Let's go. Advancing. Done. Let's go.
Idle workers. Well, we're working on the quarry. We're gonna get ale for everyone, so they work faster.
Forge ahead.
There's one more farmland over there. And this isn't even to get like good farmland. This is just to get any.
Done.
It's just not worth it to do anything less than... Like 50% less is already rough. Keep going to this chest.
Let's go.
Can I mine anything within range of the energy camp? I don't think so.
Advancing. Let's go.
Enjoy your ale.
Fine.
Now we gotta get this farm. This feels like another 2-farm situation. And we gotta get another storage and so on and so forth.
Fort ahead. Advancing. Smash first. Ask questions never.
Hello, food, eh?
Let's go. Done.
Pretty sure I win this. It's close, though.
Fine.
15 mana orbs and a whole bunch of meat. I think that's how it's supposed to be done. Interesting.
Let's go.
And with iron early, you can get better units.
Advancing.
Assuming you can feed them, which is
Fine.
maybe a lot to ask. More ale, guys.
Let's go.
Back to the energy camp. I want the storage here. One moment.
Fort ahead. Fine.
Can't have him wasting a second from farm.
Let's go. Fort ahead. Advancing.
More drinks. Idle workers. Gonna get more woodcutters. So I get XP from mining resources. I do not get XP from distributing ale. So
Advancing.
that's the difference there.
Done. Fine. Advancing.
Do I get food from the demon spirit? Ember fiend.
Hammer coming through.
Uh-oh. Yeah, that's problematic.
Fine. Advancing. Let's go.
There's your drinks.
Done. Fine. Let's go. Advancing.
Couple more houses.
Fort
I guess I'll start mining some iron with the NG. The problem is I'm not giving the, you know, not worth it. The worker bonus is too good. The plus 50% worker speed.
Let's go.
Oh, I need a lamp out here. They're working so slow because they're in the dark. Even with the worker bonus, they're upset. Oh. See how this goes. There's no reason not to stay near him right now. Thank you. Like, I want to lay down more farms, but a minus 90% farm feels like no farm at all, so. And if I get many more units, well, we're gonna have a bad time. Maybe I can stockpile some food and then tech up. Get a carpenter, stonemason. I'm gonna run out of charcoal immediately. Are you guys idle? Okay. There's always the harvesting no, that ain't it. We'll just save up for the XP. Starting on the iron. What, are you already out of wood? Wow. Are there enemies still nearby? I guess that counts. Are these trees worth less? Yeah, 74. Oh no. And we're in darkness despite the fact there was build radius. The night just started. It's only gonna get worse.
Let's go. Advancing. Forge ahead. Done.
Need new base. Good to know these are worth nothing. What is that noise? Ah!
Taste my hammers.
I need... Yeah, we're gonna get the cannon thingy. I need something else to be involved. Can't even see. Did I lose a worker? Or did I uncheck it? I don't know.
Let's go.
Everybody's terrified. Oh my. Keep working. I can barely get enough wood to keep the lights on.
Let's go. Fort ahead. Done.
There's something over here. Can only have one cannon at a time.
Let's go.
Rough. Like, running out of charcoal. The worker speed debuff is so bad. And then now they're gonna start starving.
Done.
I'm sure they're gonna complain about that. But, you know what? We'll just... whatever. Uh-huh.
Let's go.
I don't need to be mining much iron right now. Also, they only mined 6 iron in all that time. I guess they've been in the dark throughout all it. We're deleting just to have some wood.
Advancing. Let's go.
We gotta do something.
Fort ahead.
And building more farms ain't it. Well, I got some fancy items. Boots of the wind. No food. Amazing. We need mana orbs.
Fine. Fort ahead.
I got some meat. So what is my consumption? 63 in 12 hours?
Advancing.
Oh my.
Fine.
I have enough bones that an altar would be helpful, but
Let's
I
go.
can't afford it. The catch 28.
Fine. Fort
I need to
ahead.
bring this guy back. See how close we can get.
Done.
This will be enough mana, but I keep... Well, I build more workers and then I have to feed them. That's the issue.
Advancing.
Seismic Slam. Shatter Strike. This is AoE damage. Alright, we're gonna go for the big slammer.
Let's go. Fort ahead.
Any other farm locations? Not
Advancing.
really. You
Done.
just salvage that.
Fort ahead.
90%.
Let's go.
It's not worth.
Done. Advancing. Let's go.
There's too much.
Fine.
Oh, they ran off the farm.
Done.
Not helpful. Don't really need mana orbs anymore. I need production.
Let's go. Done.
All right. If I get an altar, I can trade my bones in for more mana orbs as well, so that's not going to be the first thing. We're going to get a barracks. I need an army. Which also needs mana orbs. Keeps coming back. Spearman. Can I make one bow? 5 planks. They also eat food? Oh my. Perks? Mana orb affinity, maybe? I think I'm gonna go with that. A chance to get double.
Forge ahead.
Probably should just be getting
Let's go.
um
Fine.
like,
Done.
you know, stats.
Advancing.
But
Forge ahead. Done. Fine.
I got nothing besides like a few orbs.
Let's go. Forge ahead. Advancing. Done.
I guess I'll pick up the logs.
Let's go.
That's something. There's silver ore.
Forge ahead. Advancing.
Can I grab this real quick?
Done.
If I had the resources.
Forge ahead.
If I could kill one of these. I have to have an archer. Ooh, big slammer. Unfortunately. Come on, gotta kill. Alright, back the fuck up.
Let's go. Forge ahead. Fine.
I got enough stone bricks to make an altar now. Which means we can get mana orbs. So I don't have to worry too much about that. We need food. My people need to eat. It's annoying.
Let's go.
Okay, a tailor for some robes. Much better if I could just, you know,
Fine.
find some, but
Done.
not too close to leveling up, unfortunately, either.
Advancing. Fine. Forge
Stop
ahead.
just running by.
Coming through. Let's go.
That guy looks like real danger. Oop.
Fine.
I'd rather not get to know you better. Sorry.
Done.
Oop, nope.
Forge ahead.
The archer is problematic.
Advancing.
Yeah, but now it's the worker problem again. They can work faster. If I get a stable, all I need to do is get the stable, and I can get the fertilizer, assuming I get enough food at any point, which is assuming a lot, and then that can speed it up even more.
Fine. Advancing.
Gonna try to get another bow, another archer.
Boy hammer sings.
Maybe I can, Nope, I don't have whatever it takes there. No, just target the whatever that is. I think that gives me extra goodies.
Forward ahead.
Micro.
Done.
Okay. Here. I have extra bricks.
Mostly for me. Advancing.
Alright. We made it. So now I can get the fertilizer upgrade for my farms. I'm bringing food back. And with my extra drinks,
Forward ahead.
I think the best one's to stand by over here. But I did just do the fertilizer upgrade for that farm. Are you working on a bow yet? When we can. We got a armor piece. Only one.
Let's go.
Don't have food.
Advancing.
You're telling me I have idle workers? Hmm. If I stand by, maybe we can start to bank food. Problem is they're all so far apart too. It's rough. I wonder if scratching posts work. I don't think so. But we're gonna give it a shot.
Let's go.
I'm pretty sure they just run right by them, but they don't prioritize. These aren't zombies. They have something resembling a brain. Unfortunately. Oh, we do have idle. Then why were you... Okay. My jimmies are so rustled.
Advancing. Let's go.
Here, have some, there's your drink.
Ahead. Fine.
Guess we can slap this. Oh, I didn't even upgrade this one. There we go, fertilizer. I'm trying.
Advancing.
Oh no.
Forward
One of my workers. Try to make another archer when I can. So the issue here is all my workers are in the danger zone. Okay, so I'm just gonna get 8. I feel like HP is always the reliable one, because I'm gonna need him to tank.
Advancing.
The problem, if I get another lamp, I'm not gonna be able to afford it. Because we're out of charcoal anyway. Ah!
Done. Forward
But for a few moments, we'll have all that extra. And it'll be glorious. Oh, shit. Now we're dropping this down. And the planks. Only charcoal at night.
Fine.
If I stand here, everybody gets a buff.
Advancing. Done.
No food. Is that a metaphor?
Forward ahead. Let's go. Advancing.
Are those real trees over there? Real trees with real, wood? I'm gonna pull one off stone. Hopefully I can out heal.
Fine. Forward ahead.
Oh, my farm! No, I need that. Haven't repaired things for a while. Is there still damage over there? There's still one over there. I can't see shit. No? No, don't delete the archer. You could do that. It's fucked up.
Let's go. Advancing. Forward ahead. Taste my hammers.
Really want to repair that farm. We've invested too much now. We've been starving the whole time.
Fine. Advancing. Let's go.
Maybe because my farmers keep running off because they get slapped by demons. No, it couldn't be that.
Fine.
Must be unrelated.
Let's go.
Will my cannon win the fight? I don't think so. Close, but
Advancing. Forward ahead. Let's go.
I have no idea.
Forward ahead.
I can't seem to get out from under the food deficit. We survived the night.
Let's go.
Get a storage here for this, so it's even quicker to return.
Done. Advancing.
Yeah, we do need... Put that
Let's
back.
go.
Try to do the quest.
Fine. Advancing.
There's a healing shrine. Convenient.
Done.
Very, very convenient.
Fine.
Gotta make big moves here.
Ahead.
Does it also heal the cannon? Don't think so, but...
Done.
I don't think energy is the limiting factor.
Let's go.
Though, what, minus 15 health? 5 energy is worth. Could you stop losing track of what you're doing every 4 seconds, Archer? We got work to do.
Forge ahead.
Very convenient level up. Better cannon. Or I think you can have 2 cannons. Even, well, okay. More cannons is even more good.
Fine. Done. Advancing.
Okay. We got that. Got all these fancy things. Including even the perk books, but doesn't solve our more pressing issues. Armor sets. Oh, do I have all of a set of armor now? Get a 10% magic damage bonus, which would be great if I had any. No food. Oh my god. Tavern. I guess we can try to expand a little further for like 1 or 2 more farms.
Advancing. Done.
I haven't even bothered with wheat. I'm gonna pull entirely off the iron. Need more wood.
Let's go.
Maybe we can do this now.
Fine. Done.
Who would have thought there's no food in the literal Deadlands? Crazy idea. I just keep spotting. I think we can let...
Fine. Advancing.
shitty boots.
Done.
The cooldown of that Shatter Strike ability is like 5 seconds. Actually,
Let's
quite
go.
convenient.
Advancing.
Uh,
Done. Forge ahead. Advancing.
I gotta go heal.
Forge ahead. Advancing.
Have a drink.
Done.
I finally get a second archer. It's finally building. Getting a few more food upgrades.
Advancing.
Doing what I can with the wood here.
Forge ahead.
What do we get?
Done.
Oh, amulet. Taylor. $15 health, 5 attack speed. We can get a cleric, maybe. Trying to bank more charcoal.
Let's go.
Throw my drinks over here.
Fine.
Speaking of, tavern? Way far off. Do we even need more stone? I don't think so. Idle workers? I doubt it. Get a robe. Backpack.
Advancing.
Hmm.
Done.
Guys. Well, the cannons are doing their work here.
Yes. Forward ahead.
I think the cannons are pretty great. Gotta go back and heal. They don't heal on their own.
Let's go. Forward.
Pull a couple off wood.
Dwarven steel. Meat skull.
He didn't really give me anything. I was hoping I'd get at least like, I don't know, something. So the cannons don't seem to be affected by any of my perks. So health it is. Food is the problem.
Fine.
I can't build a new mage because of it. We're gonna get a lantern. What else do we need? Sleeping bags for an outpost. The line between workers being worth it and not is confusing.
Fine.
I finally get a cleric? He's building.
Let's go.
Need food for an outpost. It's not like I need to expand. I need to expand to farmland.
Done.
Ah!
Forward ahead.
Did I miss the drinks on the other dude?
Let's go.
Oh, there's no storage here.
Done. Advancing.
Any chance of getting actual defenses? Yeah. Why do you have that debuff? Starving to death. Okay. I see you, I see you. I've logged your complaint.
Let's go.
Wait, to death?
Forward
That's I didn't register that for a second. That's quite dramatic. Parting for planks. Who would have expected this? Still have an idle worker. There's only one tree left over here.
Let's go. Advancing.
I only have to survive one more ish night. So but what happens when I need to expand further? I'm not even breaking even for the most part. I'm still trying to figure out, like, we're gonna get another cleric. I think that's my best option here.
Done. Let's go. Forward ahead.
There's no way we're gonna get any of that iron tools or whatever.
Done.
That was a dumb idea in the first place.
Fine. Let's go. Advancing.
I'm just gonna slap another cannon down over here.
Done. Forge ahead. Let's go. Fine. Hammer coming through.
And get one Slayer. Make sure not to build any cannons. They're part of my defense.
Done. Let's go. Forge ahead. Done.
You get extra energy from the healing aura. Not just the health, so.
Let's go. Fine.
Can't do anything with 1 point. Uh-oh. May need an assist here. I didn't get a chance to repair the tower.
Done.
Orwin! Get out of here! Just keep bullying him back.
Forge ahead.
My cannon's soloing over there. Convenient.
Fine. Done.
Fall back. Whoosh.
Let's go.
Save the cleric.
Fine.
They get real focused.
Advancing. Let's go. Forge ahead. Done. Let's go.
Idle workers. What did I run out of? Yeah. These have no resources nearby.
Advancing. Fine.
We're working in the dark here. Ah! It looks like a lot.
Forge ahead.
Archer's at level 3. But we're still in the dark. Hero doesn't care.
Fine. Let's go. Done.
Every other unit cares about being in the dark. I gotta stop repairing before I get the stuff I want.
Advancing.
3 hours later. I have no idea. Like, we have nothing. What do you mean not enough resources? So that was a lie. Okay, well. We got one more day, and I got nothing. Like, I have these units, which I'm maxed on. I'm probably not going to invest in another Rex. Don't need that. I guess I'll just chop some trees with the team here. Let's just bring it on. Sped it up. I'm not bothering to go creeping. I already have mana orbs. I have okay item. And I think my worker speed is the most important one right now when it comes to buffs.
Done. Advancing. Forge ahead. Advancing. Let's go.
My food is still barely breaking even. I don't think I could have done really anything more.
Advancing.
Like, I could build... No, I think the workers it would take to use those farms would outweigh the potential benefit. Like, I'm not even sure the farms can... Like, I don't think one farm returns enough at these ratios. They have fertilizer? This one doesn't.
Advancing.
Like, I have enough, but I'd use all my planks if I decide to build an outpost now, which I don't think is worth it.
Fine. Let's go. Forge ahead. Fine. For the fray. Advancing. Let's go. Fine.
Okay, my cannons can defend at least one chunk of this.
Done. Advancing.
I wish that the aggro radius for my own units was a little bit further.
Let's go.
It's a little silly that the ballista's getting hit and they're just sitting there.
Forge ahead. Fine.
Get back into the safe zone.
Done.
I appreciate how diligent my workers are. Even under threat of death, they still... Alright, we'll see how this one goes. So, remember, the only requirement is to defend the keep. Well, the requirement is to kill the demons, but... and defend the keep while you're doing it. So... we're just keeping that all in mind.
Done. Fine.
Oh no. The demons are breaking into the buildings. I need a couple more planks.
Advancing.
Alright, micro time.
Let's go.
My... wow, just absolutely... murked it. Run away! Bravely! Bravely run away! They're hitting the keep, but I can work with that.
Done.
No! I need one more to level up. Oh, shit. Well, that's not over. Micro! Well, the keep's dying, so that might be it. Where's my hero? 1 second! It is over. I have no idea how you're supposed to handle that. Like... I mean, I feel like there's a... one, it's a combination of going out and getting stuff early, but... can you go fishing? In the lava? This one doesn't have lava. I mean, this one has lava. The other ones have water, but... I like the game. I think there's some quirks with it. I'm not sure about some of the survival mode stuff. Like that, like... I looked at some of the others. It's mostly like... now it's really hard to get resources. I'm like... not in love with that. As the mechanic. But especially the enemies on like the map feel... very cool. They are billions. Warcraft 3. I would actually like some meta progression kind of stuff, but it's definitely more like they are billions in that than like Against the Storm. Like if I had farms are 50% stronger in the Deadlands or something.
Will be rewarded.
Yeah.
I know you've probably only played this game for an inconsequential amount of time to give an effective verdict, but how's it looking? Good game? Also...
Yeah, I can see like when you win a mission, you select a I don't know, workshop in your keep. Okay, and that workshop can give you a specific buff in the next mission. Like, say, starting with 200 food or something. Something generic, but... the difficulty spike there is pretty insane. I think it's partially a performance issue thing. They can't just throw more units at it. So, RTS games are pretty intensive, believe it or not. What do we have here? We're gonna try the swamp. All right, real quick. With the Slayer. Let's see if the swamp is devastating. Yeah, I'd like if there was some mechanics that revolve around, like, the lava or something like that, as opposed to just, like, it's kind of shit. That'll be additional difficulty. Disabled pause increases score. I'd like if it was that officially, maybe a late game biome, extreme final challenge, but I don't get stronger to get there, do I? Like, I don't collect all the infinity stones that allow me to not starve to death. It's just get good. But for difficulty settings, outside of just throwing more units at it, also good game, by the way. Thank you. All right, place your complaints in the chat now, guys. I'm trying to think of how They Are Billions did it, but I don't actually like how They Are Billions did it, especially when it came to the late game of just clear the whole map while making sure not to lose any units. I never liked that very much. I guess the most obvious things are things like wonders. Here, I'm gonna tie it all together. All right, like a wonder where it costs X amount of resources, like 100 or 250 planks and stone and mana orbs, and you build the great wonder. I haven't played the campaign. Maybe there's something like that. And if you build it, then that is something you now have permanently. Okay, you built the wonder on a difficult map. The Eye of Darfall. I don't know if Darfall is a good or bad thing. I'm not sure about that. And then the Eye, that means you get 10% more score, and buildings cost 10% less. Or something specific to other biomes. But at the very least, like, stretch goals like that. There's no avoiding getting to the death ball part, where there's always going to be very good units. Difficulty settings where you restrict stuff as opposed to give more options kind of feel bad sometimes. Like, I like the, it should be, is there a higher score for killing the portals? I haven't killed the portals. The objective says destroy all portals, but I haven't gotten there yet. I'm assuming you get a higher score already. This would be permanent. The bonus would be stick for all map. I don't know. Maybe it's unique to me, the feedback. But I've played a few of the other, like, starting ones. And just starting out where it's like, hey, it's the same, but it really sucks for, like, the first third of the game. I would rather it's the same or even easier the first third of the game, but expanding to other resources is more difficult or something like that. The bases, like tying in the bases is cool. You already have the destroy buildings thing. If it was more clear what that was, like taking down the orc flags or the shrines and making that a clear objective, I think that's fine. Like, more incentivized. Here's another, like, I need a way to deal with the items. Okay. One, an incentive to pick up the 74 items that are still indicated on the ground after I already have all the good armor. And maybe something with that. Like, you've collected 100 items or something. I don't want to be right-clicking each one, obviously. I don't want to, once I'm past the 4th strength, 4 stam leather belt, no longer necessary. Yeah, I think just from the feedback perspective, the lighting, I don't know if you were here earlier, but we no longer make lamps, except when very necessary. It's much easier just to make outposts, because you can place outposts anywhere, they don't cost upkeep, and they heal your units. Whereas lamps cost you a huge percentage of your wood income the whole time. So why would I make lamps when I could make outposts, except for directly around my base? Also just the darkness. The darkness is too dark on the outside. Like, it's way too dark. The fact you can't even see anything, including sometimes just the enemies. I know what I'm saying there, but obviously the way to bump up score would be, I don't know if it's already there because I haven't done it with the portals. Just killing the portals, and the quicker you do it past whatever the timer would be, you get a bonus. Like, you did it 2 days. You killed all the portals on day 5 out of 7. You get a 40% bonus. Something like that. An incentive to not just sit there and build a super death ball that's never losing any units. And also that would kind of incentivize not having the performance killing late game armies with so much on the screen that it's clearly hurting FPS. Stuff like that. Also, I want at least 1 or 2 perks that are specific to the hero. They're so generic, it's kind of painful. Also, heroes should regenerate very slightly, or have a perk that allows them to regenerate slightly, so you don't have to come walking back each time. Obviously, actual meta progression would be great, but yeah, you already have the skills, but I think you could go harder on like the passives and stuff like that. It does feel weird with the heroes, because like on the shorter ones, you're not going to get half your abilities or a third of your perks, so like, why bother? Even if you're actively like min-maxing it. You can destroy. Yeah, but the process for destroying items for resources sucks. Okay. You get all this shit in your inventory. I feel like I'm playing Path of Exile. Okay, like... or even worse, Diablo 4 before they added any quality of life. It's like, alright, I've got 7 axes. Wait, no, that's a crafting item. Like...
Moving out.
Yeah. Okay, here's my suggestion. The tier 2 and 3 backpacks now allow you to salvage on the field, incentivizing you to get the backpacks or find a drop of them and to interact with the items. Part of it is you got a bunch of trash in your inventory, you don't want to deal with it anymore. Just like enables the salvage button at all times. Honey fancy. We'll use that for wheat. We'll just put the storage, I think, here. Right down the center.
Yes.
Also, the mana orb mechanic. There's so much stuff like the hero mine resources, but then you literally can't get mana orbs without at least going out a bit. And there's no way to generate them without killing stuff. Maybe some sort of ability to very slowly generate mana orbs, or getting 1 from each resource tap or something. Obviously, you don't want to make it so the ideal move is sit in your base the whole time, but some people like that. Actually, I don't need that yet. Alright, we're doing this. Oh yeah, I know I'm throwing a lot out there. I do like the game, though. I just have a tendency to... well, the things you like, nobody bitch. It's the things you don't like that seem to come up more often in active conversation. Like the fact that the worker adding and removing UI is smaller when you zoom out. making it impossible to actively control your workers, which is already kind of quick.
Advancing.
I am, so when you see in the dark, workers don't get scared debuff. Outposts require more resources to build. You need to build them all around your city. Yeah, you would, wouldn't you? I'm, Let's take a journey into the past, everyone, for like 10 seconds. Okay, more than 10 seconds, but not that long. We're gonna watch some nerd on the YouTubes for a sec. Discover the ideal gameplay. Notice the outposts. You'd need to build them all over your base, wouldn't you? And what is stopping me from doing that? Pray tell. Once you get the resources, they're relatively cheap. In fact, you could argue, since a lamp costs 10 charcoal, since a lamp costs, what, 1 charcoal per hour? And then, like the lamp itself costs 45 wood, right? And then 1 charcoal, which is 2 wood, per hour. So I don't know how many hours are considered night. I'm going to say 8. So that is 50. That's like 60 wood. It's 45 plus like 16 wood per night for 1 lamp, which is just a lamp. So meanwhile, an outpost costs you 12 planks, which is 120 wood, right? And then a lantern, a sleeping bag, and some food. So in like 2 or 3 nights, that pays off. Which I know, that's a lot of nights in this. But also, you get the heals for your units. You get solid build radius. And it serves as a much better choke point for the enemies. So, and you... Okay, no, here's the big one. You can build it wherever you want. I mean, with a few exceptions. But you can build it right next to the choke point you need to choke off. You don't need to worry about chaining the silly lamps together. So, that's the big one. Like, because the lamps are so unwieldy and costly, that's why. Like, I don't want to build 4 lamps to get to the choke point when I can build 1 outpost. Because that is just very costly. And every night you're buying the charcoal for all those lamps. If you notice, I was also at 50 workers. And about 35 of them were on wood, and I still didn't have enough, and that's with using outposts instead of lamps for almost everything. And so that's also the limiting factor. But we'll see where we get here.
Your order. Moving out.
So on this set of map, on the swamp, it doesn't seem like I have big restrictions. I don't know, maybe metal's like rare or something, but it looks like there's no issues there.
Aye. Yes.
Maybe, okay, so this is what is needed, I think, on maybe some of the other maps. Maybe in a kind of dangerous but nearby your base location is enemies that are guaranteed to spawn crafting resources. So you have to fight and interact, but you're guaranteed to get food or wood or something. And you might have to bring it back. It's a whole deal, but... Bloodthirst, please. Quarry. Can't be having idle workers.
Aye. Yes.
We're keeping the our hero around here because otherwise my working speed is so slow. I meant to build another farm. I was a little slow.
Moving out. Aye.
Get to chopping, bro.
Advancing.
All right. Once I get close to my pop cap, that's when I'm gonna move out again.
Moving out.
I just killed the first one because it was right there, but I don't...
Yes.
+4 magic damage I don't think does anything for me. I'm pretty sure I don't do any magic.
Advancing.
Actually, I need some food.
Your order.
So those alligators better be made of meat.
Aye.
Crocodiles? Crocodiles.
Combat.
I feel like, shouldn't they be alligators because this is a swamp? Unplayable.
Moving out. Yes.
I do toss charcoal. I think the upgrade shouldn't feel so generic. That's part of it. It's like every single upgrade being 20% like potential return or 50% crafting speed feels both boring and generic.
Strike with might.
Where do you think crocodiles live? I thought alligators are like water, and then crocodiles are like on land most of the time. But, you know,
Advancing.
I'm not an expert in such matters.
Moving out. Yes.
What? The slimes are still on my base.
Aye. Moving out.
We need more wood now.
Advancing.
Idle workers? I killed this one first. So these slimes have a decent chunk of meat in them. Well-known fact. Drop one. Shift over to the wood. Yeah.
Order. Moving out. Yes.
If the lamps are going to be so important, there should be a lamp, like a super lamp then. Or an upgrade that significantly increases the radius of it. Like, It's just, even the lamps as they are so punishing. Yeah, tier 2, like, honestly, almost everything could benefit from an actual, like, tier 2 version. Even if it's just, it's doubly good. It's quite painful. It's like, here's a woodcutter camp with 4 slots. Is it better? It costs twice as much. Okay. Very cool. Like, no, I'm just gonna build 4 more 2-slot woodcutter camps. And here we are. We need the wood now for the lamp before they get all scared of the dark. So whiny. Can't afford an outpost yet.
Advancing.
More farm. Do I want to start building them over there? I'm gonna save that for the wheat, I think. No, we can build it over there. And that's where I'm gonna build my second set of woodcutter camps. It's gonna be a little travel time. I lied. That's gonna be annoying for the enemies that will attack. So just put one more over here for now. For the first night, I'm just trying to minimize annoyance. And minimize the amount of time I move my hero. So that way, we don't spend too much time going back and forth.
Yes.
You just chill here, bro. What is your purpose? You sit right there.
Strike with might.
Just blasted a whole new level out of that one. Charge for sure. Charge too good for moving around. We're probably gonna save up. Well, I could go for the double. I don't have to decide because we're not doing anything that takes mana orbs for a moment. All right, we'll start. The houses can take it.
Advancing. Your order.
They're being very rude here, but that's fine. Slightly not enough there.
Aye.
pull one off of each of these for more wood. Get a job. And another storage. Right in the midst.
Yes. Moving out.
These guys are pretty significantly more dangerous. Crypt stalkers.
Strike with might. Aye.
Pull it back to the healing so I can double up. Come here.
For order. Advancing. Yes. Aye.
It's also a bit annoying that when you right click accidentally on like a tree stump, it's like, nope, can't go there, and stops moving. I feel like either it shouldn't be interactable or there should be some protection, or it should just move command. What is this guy doing? It's like Age of Empires 2.
Moving out.
Classic woodcutter micro. Darn it, you idiot. I think you have to have... Ah, shit. I think you have to have at least one space, otherwise they get caught. Yeah, that's the issue. Gotta have, just like AoE 2, you gotta have one space so they don't
Your order.
get all messed up.
Aye. Moving out. Yes.
I think these trees have less wood. Yeah. Oh, that's what's happening. Okay. That's the restriction. No, we're just gonna go with the XP. Waiting on cleave, I think.
Advancing.
I'm glad you enjoy Bar Ender.
Aye.
Thanks for watching. These will be our next priorities. Just make a storage that should be good.
Moving out.
Alright, we need to get more mana orbs.
Yes.
Let's go for the objective, I guess. Oh, there's some slimes over there. Get the juicy slimes.
Advancing.
Part of a larger issue.
Moving out.
And then you get the mini slimes. How convenient. Just ran out of trees.
Aye.
Let's see if I can kill one. Oh no, 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 not with the Warlord there.
Yes.
No! Oh, that was not the right angle. Ooh, scary.
Your order.
Hmm.
Aha.
Gonna have to lower that. And go
Advancing.
this way.
Aye. Moving out.
You can pull probably one more food.
Your order.
Okay, well that's the spot apparently.
Yes. Aye.
As long as I don't anger the orcs too much, should be fine.
For the kill.
My hero eat food to regen? Psh, don't be ridiculous. The hero doesn't eat. Wait, does the hero have food upkeep? Every other unit does.
Aha. Moving out. Yes.
There's no way I have idle workers.
Aye. Advancing.
I don't think I can do the second bit on my own.
Moving out.
Hmm.
Aye. Advancing.
See if we can help here. Given that build radius.
Moving out.
What do we get? One ability? Yeah. About to level.
Aye.
Building more carpenters and woodcutter camps certainly not helping out too much. Do I really need the lamp?
Advancing.
All right, little bonus. I'll take it.
Yes. Moving out.
Think I can just, yeah. Just slap. And we got the perk points.
Your order.
And a, no, not the terrible sword.
Aye.
We're gonna go with just HP.
Yes.
Bring it home.
Resubscription confirmed.
Thank you.
Automatically relaying thanks.
I just don't enjoy it. Probably should have thought about that, but... How's that 0%? Oh, I think it starts at base -9, so this is actually a buff of sorts. Yeah, it's just not obvious.
Moving out. Hi.
See if there's... I might be able to fight some of that. We'll see.
Advancing.
Just try to get one kill or two and back off. Well, that's convenient. Maybe a quick cleave in. I don't think I'm gonna survive. Ah, shit. Oh no.
Your order.
It whiffed.
Advancing.
What a whiff.
Yes. Moving out. Your order.
I can still go maybe get it done. Second stonemason. Third quarry. I want to go finish him off. At least a couple.
Your order.
Come back.
Advancing.
Maybe not even the snake.
Yes.
Unfortunate. We can get the fertilizer bonus. I'll pull a couple off wood.
Resubscription confirmed. Automatically relaying thanks.
Another fertilizer
Thanks
bonus.
for making 86 months just a little bit better.
I just don't enjoy.
Aye.
No food. They keep whining about that.
Moving out.
This is in the darkness, unfortunately. Just put it right next to the...
Advancing. Aye. Yes. Your order.
This is also in the darkness.
Aye. Moving out. Your order.
Hello.
Advancing. Aye. Moving out. For the kill. Your order. Yes.
I don't really have very many bones. I was gonna get the altar and then I realized I have almost no bones.
Moving out.
so what would be the point?
Strike with might. Your order.
They'll find jobs.
Advancing.
Oh shit.
Yes. Your order. Advancing. Moving out. Your order. Aye.
Just staying in range to give the worker buff to most. That charge is very important to land. It's pretty hard.
Your order. Advancing.
I need to salvage my items
Moving out.
for a pittance.
Aye.
I'd rather have one pittance than zero pittance, so. Oh yes, enemies are highlighted in the dark, as you can tell.
To combat.
Mm-hmm.
For the kill. Yes.
Oh shit. Come with me. Please aggro on me. Is losing a farm worse than losing a house? If I can gather everyone up, though,
Aye.
it won't matter too much, I hope. Yeah, hit me. Stop hitting my farm.
Your order. Advancing.
Come and get me.
Aye.
That was a SimCity issue. I lost a house. Devastating. We're gonna make a new house as a chew toy.
Yes.
Oh my.
Moving out.
Need to prioritize what they're actually killing. Attack damage.
Aye.
I need to kill things in less hits,
Yes.
if possible.
Moving out.
I think I have enough on stone.
Advancing.
Gonna get the
Yes.
sleeping bags, charcoal. Got idle workers still.
Moving out. Advancing. Yes.
Need more wood.
Aye.
Need to go out and get some mana orbs.
Moving out.
Our hero, at least,
Your order.
might be able to just do a bunch of damage on his own now. We're going to need defenses and other such things by tomorrow night, but for now...
Yes. For the kill.
I don't want to spend any of those. Tell me that's a better X. Attack speed? Could be better because of the bloodthirst ability.
Aye.
I'm not sure what the turnover time on it is, but
Your order.
I need to go pick up my backpack.
Moving out.
Hello. This guy's following me home. Considered rude, usually. I know you don't get all the resources back for deleting, but they get in the way, and I need resources now, and those bases are not going to be used again, so...
Yes. Your order. Aye.
I'm intentionally building the smelter out here because it has more HP than a farm.
Advancing.
Need more mana orbs. I don't know what I'm doing here.
Moving out.
Need to return and then... Fine.
Yes.
Okay, whatever. I mean, obviously we want to build those if we
Aye.
can.
Your order. Strike with
Charge
might.
got stuck. Probably should have saved the spin, but... Because of the split. Oh, we found a rope.
Yes. Oh!
This guy's pretty tanky. If that slime was hitting me, I'd be 100% screwed, but as it stands, unclear. That slime just loves dancing, but
Strike with might. For the kill.
if we don't go bloodthirst, I die. Do not die to stupid slimes.
Advancing.
We're running. Off we go.
Your order.
Bravely retreating. We can finally get some clerics.
Moving out.
We need more wood. I can get a fancier backpack. Is that worth? 2 iron bars? No.
Aye. Aha.
Why can't I build the robe? Still working on the fur. Ideally boots with said fur would be
Moving out.
obviously the preference.
Yes. Your order.
Alright, and fertilizer upgrade. While we have the food, we're about to get a little more.
Advancing.
Does the tavern cover everyone? Indeed.
Aye. Yes. Your order.
Got my team.
Advancing.
Pretty sure this guy's unrelated. Chilling here. Nice. Good timing. We can 123. I think I'm gonna go for the I didn't try the charge upgrade, so it hits really hard and it's done, so that's what we're thinking about.
Aye.
I'd take some of these are weird. No. Plus what attack damage is probably worth, but
Yes.
we're gonna have all the mana orbs we need now. Idle workers. Oh. We're out of wood. That's always true, though.
Advancing.
I think we can just get an altar as well. This can also be my something to distract out there.
Your order.
Need more wheat. Alright, we're going home. Yeah, I think we're gonna need the light here, aren't we? Hmm. I wonder if this will count as darkness.
Yes. Your order. Aye.
Gotta be very stingy with the planks.
Yes.
It does.
Aha.
One idle worker. Outpost it is.
Moving out. Yes.
So the outposts themselves don't shoot, but another cleric.
Aye.
Oh, well,
Advancing.
just one shot him. That's just straight up upgrade.
Yes. Aye. Moving out. Advancing.
A surprising amount of precision required.
Your order. Aye.
I need them to get distracted here. Which we have to do by attacking them.
Advancing.
I think I'm clicking on.
Yes. Moving out.
What do we get? Just straight up better.
Aye. Your order. Yes.
Lamp out of charcoal. I only have 3 lamps. I have fucking 20 workers on wood. Okay, not 20, but half my workforce is on wood. I only have 3 lamps. I can't maintain the charcoal and plank production. I don't know how many workers I'm supposed to, but it's rough.
Your order.
Can we invent gun technology? Not without planks, which requires wood. Unfortunately, so does the charcoal.
Advancing.
And repairing. We gotta turn off planks and put the requirement down even further. I don't want to go under 50 in case I need to build things, but
Moving out. Your order. Advancing. Yes.
the cleric attacks light up the night. We'll work with it. Oh, they almost killed the altar. That is, I need to distract. 47 wood to repair.
Aye.
This is why I'm so poor.
Your order. Yes. Aha.
I gotta
Advancing.
salvage some of this. And by that I mean all of it.
Moving out.
We get another pittance. Now the question is, will I be able to build? I need to make sure I have the stockpile of charcoal.
Aha.
There's iron out there, but in this amount of time, there's no way we have the infrastructure to go for iron. That ain't happening.
Your order.
I have one more night. So it's more just build up your defenses. Maybe I get another unit or two. I'm gonna try to max out the units, but
Aye. Aha. Advancing. Your order.
I may end up with just like 5 clerics. Get a couple bows.
Aye.
No! Run! This orc beating up my cleric.
Moving out. Yes.
We run out of another. Well, gutter. Indeed.
Your order. Aye.
I don't know, I'm putting a limit on the stone. I don't need to. Stone is pretty much only used for the basic, very basic buildings, and then stone bricks, so.
Advancing. Your order. Aha. Moving out. Advancing.
All right. Would that be 5 units? Yeah. Need more planks. One more carpenter.
Your order.
Just gonna bring my hero over here.
Yes.
Start cutting some wood, I guess. I see. We can build one more unit. I think I'll get another archer. We're working on it. This is unnecessary. Have enough food. We're using all of the wheat. See if I can chop my way through.
Aye.
I'm only gonna be able to afford one more tower, I think. Not there. Needs to be where I can get a little bit of cover on it. Making choke points to mess them up and buy time potentially. Could probably do the mana point upgrade. Also apparently mess up my workers mining, but or I mean chopping. Way it goes. They did their work.
Moving out.
Oh. The plank limit was set. Classic. That's why. I still gotta survive the night. The sticking point.
Yes.
No, with the gap. Trying to funnel. So it beginneth. Can I just salvage the keys? No. Keys are... You can throw them on the ground, but they're made out of adamantium. Cannot destroy one. Oh, I see. Just gonna bank resources.
Advancing.
I think that's a sword upgrade. Nope.
Your order.
Why is it not trying to hit my... You know, I guess that's probably fine. I don't have enough bones.
Yes.
Oh, that's a Colossus.
Advancing.
You can tell by the way it seems to be in the overwhelming darkness.
Moving out.
Necromancer. Are there any others? Clutch. We're gonna get cleave upgrade.
Your order. Aye.
I keep missing the charge. My god. So many times.
Advancing.
The demons! You're not gonna give me the... Oh, okay, there it is.
Your order.
I'm still, like... It gets me every time. I feel there needs to be more with the demons. The fact that it's just 7 demons. Or if the boss one was, like, way harder, but... I keep getting surprised. I'm like, okay, alright. And... No, not 7 waves of demons. 7 demons.
Your order.
Well, I mean, they do a lot of damage. My cleric just got super murdered.
Moving out.
So it's not all guns and roses.
Aye. Advancing. Moving out.
My hero just got... Okay, Well... He'll come back, but he dropped all his items. Comes back, Terminator style. I need your clothes.
Aye. Advancing. Yes. Your order.
I'll grab my items. I'm not sure how necessary that is right now, but... Why aren't you dead? Okay. I think the edge of the star thing was covering up his health bar. He did it. It was quite a struggle.
One! Their bones lie shattered.
Yeah. It is a little rough. The difficulty being your resources suck. But I do like the core concept. I want a little more variety on the heroes, but another survival. It does feel kind of weird with the 4 nights as a starting one. I'd be open to. I think there should be an option to just play more nights on some of those maps. I don't know how curated they are, but if you had, obviously something people would want is an endless mode. But I think the reason that doesn't exist is because the game would explode and fall apart. Maybe not in that order. One of the others probably bad though. But it is difficult, and in mostly a good way. I do like the challenge of actually finding and getting more resources and figuring out how to defend them. And I like how it's not, oh, you didn't have a perfect wall in one location and we're looking away for 2 seconds, and now 2 hours of your life is completely ruined. So my review is I was sponsored for a 2-hour stream a couple nights ago, and here we are on another 5 or 6 multi-hour runs later. And there is a campaign, and I haven't heard bad things about it. Don't want to make. I actually haven't heard much about it. I don't know if anyone's played much of it, but I decided to jump into survival. I like those. I like the survival mode. I like the concept of the execution. I think it's a kind of unique take on it as well. It's a lot of recognizable things in a package we haven't seen too much of. It's kind of similar to it's kind of similar to Age of Darkness, except the items and the actual picking up. Though I would like to see maybe items that give abilities or something like that. There's definitely some more room for feeling like you've improved your hero more than leveling up and getting 10% better. But the dev's super active. I mean, you saw him in the chat as well. And I think they put it together. I think 20, 25 is a pretty solid price for it as well. If you like these kind of games, you'll get your money's worth out of this. And there'll be an update. There'll probably be updates in like 6 months. They'll add a bunch of stuff, and you'll get into it for a week again and all that. So, you know how these go. And if you don't, I don't think it's a terrible one to start with. And then eventually graduate to the masterpiece that is Against the Storm, which is less hero micro and more the ultimate roguelite city builder in every way. But I think Against the Storm is possibly the best of the whole genre. And that's not a super controversial statement. At least on the city building side. There's no combat in Against the Storm besides you against the storm. But thank you. Thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed. Be back tomorrow night. I don't know what we're playing tomorrow night, so most of the time before the stream, I don't know until like if I'm really prepared 10 minutes before, unless we have like a specific event or something. So, but if you're on the YouTubes, it'd be awesome if you could like and subscribe. And if you're not, it'd be awesome if you could find it and like and subscribe. I've got a video, a much more commentary-oriented walkthrough on Wintergaming TV. And of course, StarCraft every day. So, but I hope I made your day a little bit better. Good luck. Have fun. I'll see you next time. Thank you for watching. Stay chill.